Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, we will be continuing on with this today. So let's get in and I'll show you the plan. Show you where we are and show you the plan. Okay. Right, so we teleported over here. Yeah, because we were having another go at trying to get into the upper part of that room and we can't yet. There's clearly more over there. So the game wants us to head either this way or further this way. But I don't want to do that. I want to focus on the area we have access to that we can probably still make progress through. Last episode, we found our way up into the canopy through what I assume was the library. We made a friend and we killed the friend. And then we made our way down here. So we might start with that, continue further down here. We also have access to get above the eye. And we have access to, I think, let me get the cursor up. We should have access to this room here. So I think we can keep going this way. We managed to make our way up here. Was it up that one? And have we gone to the opposite side of that? We definitely made our way up here. I don't think we made our way through this door. There was something here blocking us. Since we're here anyway, let's go have a look. And remember. Oh, that's right, it's shift, isn't it? There we go. Do we have stuff to lose? Only 100. We need to get another 4,000. This is our current set of collectibles. I think we need 3 more candles. I'm not going to remember unless we head over there. Yeah, we can't crawl over that. That does put us... Okay, we're a little bit lower down. The other place is up here. There's clearly something up there that we can't get to. Right. So, slightly different location. But yeah, we're going to head over to this side first, methinks. I think I might actually come up to there. Just to see if we can figure out what that is. We think there's something here, but we've not found a way to get to it. It may just be that we missed the opportunity while we was over there. and that there was a path we could jump down through. I suspect if there's anything in there, the only thing that's going to be is a core. But we'll see. Okay, whatever was up there appears to have gone. We may have collected it. Actually, I'm not going to go that way because we can't come back. How did we get up here then? Oh, right, that's right. That's how. Maybe it was just this? No, we're too far away. Can't get down through here. Be down there. Yeah, we must have been down there. Okay, yeah. Let me loop. We'll have to go all the way over, won't we? This is kind of a one-way path that we've sent ourselves down. There's something there. Need to stop double jumping down here. Wander around, double jump here, bounce off that, glide over here. Bounce off that, glide over here. Climb up this. Did we get some shield back? must have done, that might be what... I think that's this Prockin. We are probably better off trying to make our way down. Should be safer. I don't really want to rest because that will reset. It will reset the things that we have destroyed. So we'll just have to hope that I don't fuck up from being out of practice for a few days. Yeah, the thing that we thought was there doesn't appear to be there anymore. Okay, and that's the thing that's on the other side of that. So I'm happy to remove these. We'll have to continue down this route. Can't remember if there's enemies down here, but I don't think there's anything too nasty. There's the guy that wants all the money. Okay. Let's head back over to the spooky area. Since we unlocked the shortcut here. I could lose that to maintain the ability to heal. That's just before we head in there. Make use of this thing. And the path we opened up is beneath us. Slightly disagree. it does have a much bigger mouth than I remembered. I wonder if we can just hairpin attack through it and regain the charge on the other side. I think we'd need to kill it to be able to do that. We do need to be that way. No, this is not the way. That's a higher bit. We need to be down. Up beneath us. That is beneath us. It's this way. Okay. Okay. If we fight enemies down there, then that's useful. We'll just keep what we have. We can take 6 mistakes. Looks like we're potentially blocked off from going this way. No? Transition of some sort. Okay. Maybe the line is an indication that there's a room boundary. The way back up. Okay, that is the only way to go. We just didn't explore this area at all, so it's only showing us that the room exists. Let's see what's this way then. Huh. Oh! That would make sense. I'm willing to bet we're about to reappear in the Breath's room. Because we know from some of the glimpses we've got, this is a circular space station. So it makes sense at some point you'd be able to go all the way to the left. Or all the way to the right to get to the left. So I think this is the Breath's room. Sorry, Blood's. The Breath was in the Haven. And here's Blood. Game hasn't quite realized that we're over here yet, though. I was expecting a little bit more to explore on that end. Never mind. Find a new way to get around. Wait, what? So now the thing just loops. Okay. Ah. It still thinks there's something above Blood Sanctuary. And last time we checked, we could not find a way through the roof. There's obviously something up there. Can we get to that door on this side? Because that door looked open. You may have entirely not tried to get up here. Ah, no, yeah, we did look up there. One of the earliest things you see is the fact that this is a circular space station, so it does make total sense that you could loop all the way around. Okay, if we can't get up there, then maybe we can get up here. You again. Two of you. I didn't notice that they disappeared. Swipe, swipe. Swipe. Swipe, swipe. Two, three. Slightly different ones. Ansiels and Targiers defeated. Can I have your calls? No? Nice callback fight. Having two of them doesn't make that any harder. The moves are all the same. You just need to... Hey, do you remember what these guys' moves were? Oh. Nav, Keep of the Eye. This is... I mean, I'm the Keeper of the Eye. This must be a previous Keeper of the Eye. I suppose the other one we found was also a previous Keeper of the Eye? Anyway, give me your damage, please. Okay, all of that's the same. Warbearer Legacy. Letter from Toma. First case study. We found the first one. A thoughtfully woven text file addressed to one unit in particular. I was genuinely surprised and a bit happy when Leo asked me to take a look at this engraver. The same Leo who never once showed any interest in machines, now invested in the well-being of one malfunctioning unit. How refreshing. I understand better now. This blind animosity, this apparent deterioration of the cognitive system. It reminds me of Noden's takeover. The one time machines rose against the travelers. No wonder it caught his attention. Except this is different. There's no motive, no objective behind it, no master. I don't think Liho realized that, though I fear he might take it personally. Paranoia would be even worse than his current apathy. I should act before it comes to this. Leo suffers enough already, and this time I can actually do something to prevent it. Maybe ask Sumsky for his opinion. That would be a good first step. That's if I can find him first. Okay, so it wasn't us that betrayed, or that was overwritten and betrayed. Which one is it? It's this one here, isn't it? Yeah. Ownership Noden. Interesting. It reminds me of Noden's takeover, which implies that Noden corrupted something else. There's a piece of this puzzle missing. Yeah, that wasn't Noden. But yeah, that implies that Noden was a machine that was rewritten. Or Noden was a machine and they're the one that overwrote one of the Keepers of the Eye, which may have been this one? Engraver. We get called Keeper. Does this say... Because the engravers, I remember being the unit that's... Or there's an image of the unit, or that particular kind of unit, in this room here. But we encountered one after the second quake. Somewhere along here, I want to say. I think it was on this bridge here. It might have been up here that we actually met an engraver. So they were studying the engraver at this particular point. But they clearly had one of our predecessors here as well. I kind of wish your name tag was still here. I don't think there's... Ah, yeah, this will be the engraver he was looking at. Okay, did we have that room marked? I don't think we did because we didn't need to. The map had it marked. Okay. Okay, good. That's everything here. Right, yeah, that's marked because there's a crystal, squidgy crystal thingy blocking that. I can't believe I've not gone back to grab that, even though it's not going to be anything important. Huh. I suspect... Yeah, we'll head that way. Oh. Ah, that makes sense. They was trying to get as far to the west as they can do, and we were kind of following them. That's what led us all the way along that path anyway. And what they've ended up doing is looping all the way around to the east. So I imagine they're going to keep heading west, and then they're going to end up back at Sheen's pool, back at the spine. And I thought my travel was ending. Such a nice big city behind these those gardens. I'm so glad I came. I'm not sure what I would have believed it if I didn't see it for myself. Did you know there's an old traveller statue close by? I've got to see it. I was aware, actually. I'm heading there. Let me just force you to move on, because I'm not sure how your travels function. It makes it odds which point we start from. So we'll start from over here. Okay. You know what? Let's go the long way around. Find that engraver again. Don't get in the way of my parkouring. I could use them to get onto the top of there, but I don't think there's any reason to. Right, yeah, it's up from here. Oh! I'm an idiot. I didn't realise. To be fair on me, the first time I went through this area, I didn't realise, or we hadn't been taught at the time by the game, that we can spider on background elements. So I entirely got the approach to this wrong. Could have got up here so much earlier. Okay. How do we do this? I suspect... like that. I was thinking, the heart was never supposed to last that long. We used to replace the incumbent every century or so. Those were the most grandiose embeddings to behold. Sadly, as the travellers vanished, so did the embedders, or the embeddings. When you think about it, it's amazing how long the current heart has lasted. But I guess we always wished for more. Welcome to the Tremor House, a place to gather before the heart fails us. And we all permanently disconnect. None of us want to face it alone. But as long as we stay together, we can find some joy. Let's make the most of the time we have left. See you around. Every time the heart shakes, my core breaks a little, metaphorically and literally. Candle? Not a candle. Foolish ideal. Modifier. Effect. Damage inflicted on enemies increases when energy is not fully charged. The travelers were acoustic, while we are electric. If we can learn a lesson or two from them, then we can survive even the death of the heart. Hey, we can break that. And that puts it in here. That does technically provide us with a little bit of a shortcut. Not much of a shortcut, but a little bit of a shortcut. Hey, up we go. Yeah, even navigating along this last time, we didn't realise that... So we can take that off. Didn't realise we could climb upon these things in the back. That's probably how you're supposed to get over here. I think we just jumped and glided. That blocked? That looks blocked. That is blocked. Don't want to bother you yet. Are you over here? You are over here. So this is what the travelers look like. So majestic, so inspiring. Apparently, she was the last Earthborn. Her name was Lucy. It suits her well. I won't forget you, Lucy. There's so many of these units that tell us that they're beyond repair. It makes me think that eventually we may actually be able to repair them. Elevator is obstructed. See, I think we climbed our way up that way last time. That probably connects over to the dwellings, but the dwellings location opens from the other side. We've not found a way over to the other side of it yet. The last Earthborn. Damn it, of course, yeah. Okay, doable. It's a beautiful day today. The city is lovely. I could stay here forever. This looks like it was supposed to be a puzzle that we just bypassed. Ah, damn it, another one of these walls. I think we've been given them a specific marker, haven't we? Actually, no, we haven't. We've only found 2 of them. So we can't go that way. We can, however, go this way and have a look in the room beneath us that we just bypassed. There you are. I assume can't go up from here. Can't go up from there. I don't think that's gonna just immediately kill us. Ah, we've been in this room before. No, but I may have been. It looks familiar one way or another. That sounds like it's got another squidgy thing. Yeah. Ah, okay. So that's the lower side of that room. So we still can't get any further that way. Damn it. It looks like our only way, or we only have one, well, we have multiple ways of one way to progress. That said, there is this here that we've not been to yet, but I suspect this just connects over to the rest of this. But it tells us that there's something there. And why do I have that marked? Okay. Let's update the map. Okay, yeah, it's still telling us that we need to head over that way. I should remember. I don't think I need to mark it. We obviously can't get up there yet. Do we have a faster way to get down there? Head over to there and head down. What was stopping us from going that way? We can probably go that way now, actually. The thing that was stopping us was or we need to be able to jump above something, and there was a snow cannon. This will loop us around in roughly the direction we want it to be. Welcome to Metropolis. Well, you're practically a resident now. If you hadn't heard yet, the Blood Sanctum is open, and Blood is dead. I'm passing this information myself. I'm passing this information myself, to be honest. Yet, our daily struggles don't change that much. Maybe we don't need pearls to run the vessel after all. Okay. Let's head all the way down so we can head left and see if there's anything in that room there. Can I actually get back over to that side without accidentally getting caught in the middle of it? Strictly speaking, yes. No. Now that we've activated it, we need... Unless... No. Now we're stuck until we get all the way to the top. We'll have to drop down on the left-hand side this time. Oh, damn. We could have done that. That's how. Although... bollocks, yeah. This is a non-return path. We can't get up that way. We'll have to approach it from the other side again. So, all the way to the top again. Okay, we do have those two doors marked. We'll come back to here in a bit. We're going to head back over to where Shin is first and get the... I think it's just crystallized nectar that's in that long room. And then we'll see if we can make it through the other ice room. And then we'll come back over here and head to that room that we haven't got the top part of. You have anything to say? Nope. No, we need to save a bit more for that. Actually, we should have run the route backwards. We'll do a long loop around. Because the law character... We never opened that one. Our assistant. Celestial Bay's entrance. Ah, right, yeah. So we can use that to get up there. Head to the apartments and we'll work down. Door over there is still locked. Ah, yes, that's right. Keep forgetting hairpin drains all your energy. Unless you kill the thing or kill whatever you hit with them. you're back. Musing Nacy Engraver. Don't worry, I won't fight you. I know what needs to be done, and I know... Oh, don't worry, I won't fight you. I know what needs to be done, and I know you, you do not do it lightly. My sister was a devoted artisan, but time has worn her sanity away. She can invest now. In her name, thank you. Ah, they're building, pearls in the background. New voices. Or Shell's voices. We can head down from here. Okay, if you were continuing left, or continuing to the right rather, then yeah, we didn't pass you here. Although, you went up to there. Maybe you have a means to get or use the lift, even though the lift is inoperable. Either that, or you went this way, but... And this is the shortcut across. It's a shortcut, it's a bloody dangerous shortcut. There you are. Look at this cave. I think people used to live here. I really wonder what it felt like. How about this place? Okay, if you continue right, then you quite literally end up where we started. So we'll see if you're back there in a bit. I don't believe there was anything up here. No, it's the next one, I believe us. Where there's a thing. We can finally get. Okay, and then we keep going left and we head down. Further down. Why isn't it blooming? So we still can't make our way over there. We would need a flower on that thing to be able to regenerate our energy, to be able to complete the jump. I suspect whatever ability we get in there is what's going to let us get up to that as well. Oh, okay, that area makes more sense now. I was kind of wondering, because it's now stitched the map together. I was kind of wondering how this little bit here on the right-hand side of the screen, why all of that, which was previously going to extend all the way over to here, how that worked. But of course, it loops around. So it's actually just one section that's directly underneath Blood. Directly underneath Leo. So we have that now. Still got no idea how to get to there. Our friend will have finished his pilgrimage, so let's head back. Okay. Just want to check something while I'm here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And we can't get down from there. Okay, yep, nope, good, good. What a spectacular sight. Was this a traveler room? Or traveler's room? Yep, if you're not going to be useful, would you at least get out of the way? How dare you? I assume the spine will still not talk to us. I don't remember making that noise before, but I may not have been paying attention. I wonder whether or not they continued this way or they ended up downstairs. Getting a crowd about here. Maybe I could expand the place. Nah, too much work. Yeah, you've not come down here yet. Let's... Theoretically, they could keep... Because, let's see, they went along here. Then they went up here. Now they've basically gone straight line along there. If they keep going along here, they're just going to end up back here again. Unless they head up there. But let's reset. Or rest. Force things to reset. We'll see if they've arrived back down here, and if not, we'll keep following them. One assumes you're not here anymore. Oh. You are here. You are reading the book that was on your head. At first, I was quite bummed out that I couldn't find the world's end, but then I realized it means that we are getting close, or we get to choose the final step, or the final stop. For me, I think it'd be this room. So, what do you think of my new house? That's it. I am quite happy to settle here after all those expeditions. Okay, that's it. Fair enough. Right. Let's head down. We'll have a look there, we'll have a look there, and we'll have a look there. We know we can't get across there, we know we can't get down there. They're locked doors, they remain locked. That there remains an option. I don't know how we've managed to uncover the left or that little bit of the room there, but that room's obviously accessed from here. That bit is going to require... I'm almost certain it requires Mel. So we have a few... Oops. We have a few locations we can still explore. Before continuing down the main path. Did you have a twin? I could have swear I saw you just now. Strictly speaking, yes, but they're all dead. There's just other keepers that are a different color than me. Specifically, I'm assuming the Keeper of the Heart, but I don't think we've got confirmation of that. Okay, left and straight down? No, let's go left. Let's go over to the upper lift. Down from here. Yeah, there's the engraver. We fought one of those earlier. Eye, blood, breath, hand, spine, heart. Yeah, that's none of the above. That's obviously the shattered remains of the eye, but I suspect the eye is actually further up. Or at least something to do with the eye is further up. No, we can't get down from here. Being that way. Ah, why have I got something marked there then? Did we find that? I may have found that thing, whatever it was. Ah, right, yes, this fun little passage. Fairly sure we've been over this bit before. Oh, maybe not. If we never picked that up. Maybe I never came back this way. Because yeah, this is the underside of that. Yeah, we've been down here. We apparently never went up there. That looks like that breaks from the other side. I'm going to assume we've found that now. Yep, I remember that room. Do we not have the energy to be able to make it down there? And we can try again in a bit. Once we've been over to the right-hand side and checked that room again. Okay, it's this room. Okay, that's enough for another expansion slot. There's something else nearby. Okay, it's just junk. And this is the area we can't get back up from. Can we loop back this way? We can. I have got that already. Yes, we keep going this way. Yeah, I kind of want to get into the room below here, just in case there's a way to get to... It's possible that that shaft is just a return path. Yeah, and we've already been down here and collected what was here. Okay. A return path for a location we haven't got access to yet. I think we can probably go that way, but I don't think we're intended supposed to. Gonna kill myself from being impatient. Oh god, this room. We can bypass some of it, I hope. Not this room. Ah yeah, that room was further up. Ah. This does take us where we're trying to get to, I think. Yeah. Go back around. No, isn't happening. Okay, we need to bank that. We have 800. It's going to be the quickest way. Quickest way to get to the safest one of those. That's there, probably. Head over to here briefly. That brings us up to 8,000. Although we are about to spend some of it. Since we have the 4 cores. Actually, do I want to save the 4 cores? I don't think we have any modifications we actually want to add as well. The only thing we're going to get is another 10 slots. Well, unless we decrease that. Yeah, we kind of need an extra 2. That, in theory, should make this more powerful. So not this. This. At what point during hairpin does our energy deplete? Immediately. That would make hairpin more, or the hairpin attack we're using for most of our damage, even more powerful. I don't want to get rid of that. You know what? We will. Why not? Back to the Nexus. We wanted to be here anyway. At least I think we did. Do I really want to poke? I'll start poking my head up there at this point. We might as well see how far we can get. The old hag would be mad to learn that I live here now. Getting hit by an enemy generates energy shard. Okay. Okay. does bring us to here. Oh yes, this is where we got to, and we decided not to continue on any further, didn't we? Maybe. That didn't seem right. Okay, let's go this way instead, because this is probably the proper way. That's just a alternate path. Okay, I see how that's supposed to work. Right. Helps if you press the right button. And all the way up. Damn it, stop double jumping. God damn it. I turned around after I initiated the attack. I need that double jump. And up here. There we go. Damn it. I don't think we found an overseer up there yet, did we? No. So it doesn't really make too much difference. I should probably remove the ability to, or remove the removed ability to not heal at the basin. Damn it. Celestial Bay. Find a way to the Celestial Bay. Deja vu. So this is the actual inside of the eye, I think. Question then becomes, how far up can we make it? There definitely looks like there was paths to make your way up in the dream version. And the dream version did look as damaged as this does. I think I'm walking past that bit. The goop is new. At least this kind of goop is new. This is just going to give us another way in. We are, yeah, close to the canopy. I'm not sure why we're doing that little explosion every single time we perform an action. Or rather do that. Think we've missed anything. We can get back up here. We're in the bell tower. Full loop complete. Okay. That path is easier to get back up there. Hang on a second, didn't we have... No, we didn't mark it. Not that way. This way. Let's see if we can get much higher up. Because in the dream, we take a lift. Or in the memory, more accurately. Oh! There's no gravity here. But there is low gravity here. Make sure there wasn't anything over here. Right. So this is the lift tube. That does look like it's probably blocked now. There you are. Let's finish exploring the other room. You can't go up any further? What was this way? Nothing. Oh no. This way was a way to continue going up. Oh, there's the librarian. This is as far as we was... Were we allowed to continue on from this point? I think we were, but I don't think we got much further. We are now outside the spaceship. There's the rest of you. The eyes remains. I wonder if there is an achievement for spending a certain amount of time up here. Let me have a look. There are 8 hidden achievements. But there's nothing that or has stars that... So... probably not. I am surprised there isn't an achievement just for making it all the way to the eye. Out of bounds. Why, hello. Nope. Pearl recorded. Positive record. Consigned worlds of a pearl. Recorded through the network. Are my senses tricking me again? I've been looking out for so long. I don't know what is real and what is real and what is not anymore. The stars and corrupted spots on my sensor feel awfully similar. It's so hard to focus. And yet, I think it is. I finally found it. I need to share the news. Our journey is over. We haven't found Leo's report yet. I'm fairly sure we found no future in the canopy, so above where the breath was. Amethyst. It's possible that the same is relatively true. We can't get up any further up there, and we have checked the top area of this. But maybe it's over here instead. There's also the possibility we didn't try to spider our way around the top of the room where we fought the two Aegises. So it's possible there is something up there we missed. Something to go back to. Maybe. I assume, yeah, we can't go that way. So the eye found the world they were looking for. And then someone reprogrammed, we assume either us or our predecessor. To bury the information. So it's not an unreasonable thing to think that we are our predecessor responsible for the death of the eye. If not directly responsible, but well, no, directly responsible if not necessarily under our own control or volition. Confirms our theories thus far. Damn it. No, we've gone too far down. We need to head t'other way now. I doubt we can one-shot this thing, but let's see. We can now one-shot those. Where is this? is that? Planetary report number 1. Today we've reached the very first planet outside our home system. The results are expected, but disappointing nevertheless. Or nonetheless. The planet is tidally locked with a star and therefore uninhabitable. One face is too hot, the other too cold. Still, we did it. No one ever went that far before. Everything is possible. Oh, look at all the telescopes. We can probably do something with that, but we'll head this way first. Planetary report number 2. The sensors have detected the second planet, but they've rejected before we've had a look. It's far more massive than anticipated. Our infrastructure wouldn't resist the gravity, and at that point, infrastructure is a polite computer speech you say to say your feeble organic flesh. We're still going to see it. The view should be nice, and we're tired of empty space. Okay, we do need to head up that way next. We can't yeet ourselves over to the left. Or maybe we can? Okay, I don't think we can quite get close enough. Okay, we can get up here. Planetary report number 3. I can't believe it's only been 8 years since the last planet. Time has a tendency to stretch when nothing of note really happens. Anyway, the third planet is a sight to behold. It's huge, colourful. It's huge, colourful rings. A shame its atmosphere is 90% storms. No natural safe spot on the planet to start building. Planetary report number 4. We are now orbiting the 4th planet to our original charts, and most certainly the last one we'll ever see. This one's all ocean, methane ocean, no land. It looks like a pool of mud behind a thick atmosphere. I've never seen an uglier planet. I miss home so much. Planetary record or report number 5. Fifth planet is reached. Fifth planet reach. Technically a moon. Atmosphere is stable. Water is abundant. Temperature is ideal. Could stop here. Decided against it. Moon is set on a doomed, the moon is set on a doomed trajectory. It will crash into the main body in a few thousand years. Too soon to be worth our efforts. Planetary report number 6. Sixth planet reach. A colossal stellar flare wiped its atmosphere out 3 years ago. Completely dead now, uninhabitable. Moving on. We can land on that. Good call. Planetary report number 7. 7-planet reach, geologically very active. Far too dangerous to land. Risk of being destroyed by major volcanic eruptions or seismic events are over 75%. A failure again. This journey is pointless. Damn it, too soon. Ah, I yeeted myself up by accident. Try again. Okay, I don't think there's anything going to be that way, so let's head this way. That's over for number 8. My first discovery. Well, technically not my discovery. Not even the first one, but still. Let me bring some joy to these logs, especially after my predecessor's dramatic breakdown. Anyway, 8 is, yeah, very poisonous. There are traces of chemical agents that react very badly with library contents. So, setting course again, I guess. On to 9. Okay, shortcut back. Mine is a jewel. And by that I mean, of course, it's beautiful, all green and shades and everything. But the surface was vitrified close. A long time ago. The atmosphere is okay-ish, but nothing will grow on the surface. 10 will be better anyway, I know it. I'm beginning to believe that my predecessor was right after all, and that this voyage is cursed. 10 is the perfect planet, beautiful with a varied natural landscape. It could be our homeworld itself, or at least what I've seen of it in the archives. Except, of course, it's constantly showered with asteroids, some big enough to spark massive extinctions, or mass extinctions. It won't stop in the foreseeable future. The rest of the system is still in formation. Everyone's a bit anxious now. The next steps won't rely on old star maps our grandpa or our grandparents took with them. We will forge our own path from now on. Can't wait to see 11. Okay, can't get up there. Oh. Gravity returned. Partially. Yeah, gravity returned. It's probably the mechanism to one of the oh wait, double jump. Probably the mechanism to one of the telescopes. Maybe. Go down to the library from here. Where are we? Okay. So, whatever the hell that egg is, the robots broke it open, and that's where all of the nasty fluid is coming from. What the hell is that egg? Observatory. Planetary analysis. Planetary scan number 18,054. Atmosphere optimal. Water abundance. Climate temperate. Conclusion. Prime candidate for colonization. Full report added to records. Downloading coordinates now. Error. Coordinates compromised. Passing last entry. God, how many minutes ago is that? 157,296,561 minutes ago. I will not read the other numbers. Data validated by user Asma. Voice credential. Coordinates downloaded by user Ember. Traveler credential. Coordinates deleted by user Ember. Traveler credentials. The coordinates are lost. The mission is over. The vessel cannot reach her destination. I've known that for some time now. Or for some time now. Still, I was hoping. How foolish. I want to save Kleiner so very badly. Every tremor she provokes is a shock to my core, because I know the pain that lies behind it. But maintaining this pointless journey, knowing without a doubt that it will lead us nowhere, it's even worse. It's like condemning her to an eternity of suffering. I cannot do that. Not even for the sake of everyone else. I'm sorry. Pearl Records, final instructions. The consigned words of a pearl, recorded through the network. It had to be done. I'm sorry that this burden fell to you, Artie, but we couldn't continue like that. With him gone, I feel blind now, numb. I don't know where I am going. I can't hear the others. I'd be alone again, if not for you. To be disconnected, it's so strange a sensation, one I haven't felt since my embedding. Did I really used to live like that? It's sort of scary. It's sort of liberating. So, I've been getting the feeling, because the robots have human personalities and the word embedding, that the pearls are used to record the personalities, at least. Maybe the memories of humans. And that's why all the travelers have gone. Because all of the travelers have been turned into robots. But we cannot stay aimless forever. I have one final task for you, and this is, perhaps, the most important one I'll ever give you. Please, I need the coordinates. Find them. I'm betting we can find the coordinates by collecting all the candles. Because we're restoring our memory doing that. And Asma, if I'm getting the names right, either called us or our predecessor up to where she is, to where her core resided, before all of this happened. It is a little strange that none of these appear to be in the order you could reasonably discover them. Okay. Where's that put us? I don't remember this lift. That's a footprint. Ancient artifacts very used by the traveler in everyday life. Oh, it's a boot. This curio was found in the ravaged corridors beneath the observatory. I get the feeling we're going to need to get through here at some point. I don't know whether we're going to be able to, but I get the feeling we're going to need to. Because again, if we come up to here, it begs the question, what the hell is that egg? It clearly looks like the structure was built to hold it. But what is that egg and why did they break it apart? There doesn't appear to be anything up there. I think this is going to allow us to get anywhere. But we can try. No, we wouldn't be able to make it much further up. Dropping down there may have been a mistake. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, I think that's everything here. The map will hopefully tell us one way or another. How do we get back in there? We can't double jump. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, we can just grab a hold of that. I am glad I came this way before continuing on. Huh. That's weird. Okay, there's nothing up there. I think we can just No, I was going to say, I think we can just drop down through here. Not quite. Okay, yeah. It's not showing us anything that we've specifically missed. The only thing we could potentially do is, if we run out of options, we can jump off that side and see if it just resets us. And that might be relevant in the future, but for now, it's not. Okay, I think that's every location that we can currently get to explored. Our only option now is to continue down here. And I think we'll continue down from this side. We could keep going that way, but we know there's something over here, and we know that this path here is probably going to let us get to it. If I remember right, it's a core. We do need more cores. To redacted. Come over to here first. We'll see if we can, or we'll check the roof. And then I will take my break a little early. And we'll head the other way. Head down towards the hand. We can't put it off any longer. We've explored everywhere else. Oh, I meant to check how many candles we still needed. I think it's 3. Nothing up here. Nothing up there. Okay. Right, I'm going to take my break a little early. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll get myself a cup of tea, and then we will head down towards the hand. That will be the plan. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we back. Right. So, let's get going. Why are we going pop? Recharge energy when taking damage. I don't remember it doing that previously. I've seen another one of you around. Ah. Just making sure we've not missed anything else. Still pop we go. That wasn't the direction I was going, thank you. Okay, let's head down this way. We could go to that lift shaft. I don't know how passable that is in the reverse direction, so... let's just go around. This way we go. Oh, can we look? We can, just not from here. Okay. I think... we can't make it up here. I feel like they could do with having a little bit more of a delay on them. Okay, we are in redacted again. I'm going to assume that fan probably would have done damage to us. I bet this is part of a keycard. Come to an end. Does it add in all the parts to it? Binders come to an end. I don't like that. Sounds like a trobione. Let's die together. Huh. Oh, there is actually a platform at the bottom there we can land on. I don't think there's a thing under there. No, even if there was, we wouldn't be able to get to it. Can we fall down through here now? Yes. Should have landed up there. Since we're right next to the healing. Ah. Over one, under the other. Hey, this is the thing. We are here. We can remove that now. Damn it. That's... That one's annoying. I kind of want to get back over to here now, since I feel like we can get in there. We turn the power off to a bunch of things. But we don't have the overseer here. Teleport back, so I think we're just going to keep going. God damn it. How am I to deal with that awkward one? I think we just need to ignore it. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't looking. Huh? Where'd my double jump go? Also, where'd my double jump go? I feel like they shouldn't be able to detect me from quite the range they currently do. Disagree. Oh, that's even nastier. We do actually need to hit that thing so that we can access that. No, we can't do. There's no way of doing that. Not without some extraordinarily good timing. So I think we must need to keep going down then. God damn it. We hit it and it immediately explodes. I think we need to just ignore it. That seems a safer way to do that. Just ignore it, try and drop past it. Oops, sorry, I wasn't looking at that. I was trying to see if I could see what was underneath it. This is probably the worst platform section in the game because I can't look ahead. I can't look ahead far enough to see what I'm doing. Plan ahead. Which has forced me to reset every time I fail. And yeah, those things detect you from way too far away. And you can't hairpin them either. Yeah, we could have gone then. Why can't I see through this one? You should have made those grates transparent so we could see the thing underneath it. There we go. So yeah, that's the way to do that bit. Candle? Please, candle. Wall of 6. I feel like we do need to actually now use that. There we go. It is frozen in ice. Definitely something over there. Might just be the return path. After image. Using the hairpin with A generates a decoy that enemies will target first. The decoy explodes after a short delay. Use an energy, or experiment number 23 or 21. Use an energy outburst of sensory hallucinations to distract machines when I want to steal cake from the kitchen. Halen's 7 years old. That's Mel's master. There you are. Route redacted. One more core, and then we have enough for all of the upgrades we can currently purchase. We know where there is a core, we just have no idea how the hell we get to it. Am I coming out? We're coming out here. Not quite where I thought we was coming out though. Ah. So if that doesn't connect to there, how the hell do we get down there? We fucked up. Okay, we can do this. What I don't know is if I can do that on initial jump in. If we can... Okay, we can make it under. Only just though. Well, blast. I was right with my initial guess. This is a return path. Yeah, there's a lift up there. I forget whether we got the Overseer on the other side. I think we did. Good summary is that we have explored all the way up here, all the way up here, all the way down here. We've looped everything around, and the only place we can currently now go is down towards the hand, through the foundry, or whatever this area is called. The name being redacted at the moment. And we have all of that. Minus 3 candles, I think we're missing. Ah, yes, we should hand that in as well. We should confirm that it is 3 candles that we need while we're up here. Yep, first playthrough. Yeah, up first. See, 1, 2. Oh, just 2. Oh no, there's the third one. Yeah, 3 more candles. I have theories. I'm almost certain we need all of those candles before we can properly beat the game. Namely because I'm betting that we're going to use them to restore our memory. And somewhere in our memory will be the last the last interaction either we or our predecessor had with Aya. After she discovered, or they discovered, I forget whether they're given a male or female pronoun, after they discovered the 11th planet, or well, they discovered the habitable planet before everything went to shit, thanks to Ember, for some reason. Okay, so do we have an overseer on the other side? We do, good. I mean, if we judge purely based upon our collection, we're about 66% of the way there. I imagine, though, we've got most of the map unlocked. So we're probably like 75% of the map unlocked. We're about 2/3 of the way through the game. Right, we should be able to get above here now. This may not be the way that we get above here. Maybe it isn't above here? From the other location, we saw that we had stopped some kind of fan. Ah, maybe it was in this room. Above this room, maybe. Nah, even that would be too far away. Ah, strange. Because at the end of this walkway here, there was a button that turned off a bunch of fans. But I could see an area beneath that, which should, in theory, have been here. Maybe not then. Okay, well, we'll continue down the only path that we know exists. We have full health. Hairpin 3 enemies a time in a row without... I don't think... Huh? Say those again. Aerial skirmish. Defeat 3 enemies without touching the ground. Hairpin an enemy 3 times in a row without touching the ground. I don't believe we technically did either of those, but never mind. And I think... What are you doing up there? Oh, damn it. That was on the other side as well. something down there. Something over there as well. Damn it, did I lose the opportunity to get back? No. I think we can make that if we just glide all the way across. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we do need to get that from... Oh, is this just an attempt at? Ah, damn, this is just an attempt at. Last piece of the message. The code. Indeed. Oh no, we're missing one still. I thought we had all 6 pieces. Okay, you can't do anything with that. Ah, shortcut. Let's go heal. Well, we don't really have anything to lose, do we? 200? Yeah, no. We've started. We may as well go back. We may die on the way back anyway. And there we go. I forgot for a second that they instantly explode after you hit them. Those lasers turned off. Right, so that's how that works. from one side to the t'other. Can't look far enough down. I want to know if the floor itself is lava. Over there. It is. Okay. Let's grab a hole. Okay, not enough. Okay, right. Ooh. Come up here. Pop that. Grab all of that. Come up to here. Let that explode. Damn it. Missed it. Oh, all the way back over here. It's skipping on the edge. Explode, come back, pop off it. Huh. Oh, that's how we're going to get access to those doors. Current assistant Peepo. Last checked in 32 years ago. Applied for the position. Employment ledger. So, what about Mel? Do you wish to enter the service of Dr. Holian? Do you pledge to dedicate yourself fully and solely to Dr. Holian's research? I don't. Do you swear to sacrifice, if necessary, your body and mind in the pursuit of... No. I swear. Do you waive your right to further discussion or denounce... Or do you waive your right to further discuss or denounce any action or word you witnessed during your service? I do. Do you agree with the following terms of life? Yes. You're hired. Dr. Holian's assistant. Current assistant MIO last checked in just now. And I assume... shortcuts. Gonna be slightly quicker to go this way. I don't think we have any things at the moment, yeah. Okay. Ah. Right, we need to head back. This does give us a direction to go, but I think the last part of the key card is left of that machine. Either immediately on the left or at the end of that automated pathway. We should go see Mel first, though, before we go to the other door that requires this credential. Since I don't think... Increases the number of modifier slots, but energy recharges more slowly. Don't think we're going to be equipping that. Maybe we could. We get most of our energy back by way of hairpin attack. We use the hairpin to oh. So that is the way out. What have we missed then? Ah. Maybe it is this way. Oh wait, I was going to go talk to Mel. Because Mel was an assistant. You have nothing to say. And you have nothing to say. Oh no, you're his property, or their property. Not their assistant. I'm sure they was listed as their assistant at some point. Okay, in absence of any other direction to go, this is probably heading into a boss fight. And then I suspect we'll get the ability to break through those gooey crystalline walls. Oh, they're called premature conclusion. Consigned words of a pearl recorded through the network. We can't land. The vessel can't land. She can't take it. Redundant systems would all die in favour of the library, including us pearls, and most of the machines. Yet the travellers won't listen to my warnings. They would sacrifice all units in order to finally reach their promised land. Was it? Was it something they expected from the beginning? Were they always going to leave us behind while they get a new home, a future? Why do the machines always have to be the expendable ones? I can't accept my own demise. I was ready for it all these years ago, and I was denied it once already. But the death of machines that carry the vessel so far The death of she, so ever patient, so ever caring towards the smallest of systems. It feels so unjust. I cannot accept it. I can never accept it. I will protect them all. Interesting. Ah, maybe Ember is the... Or maybe Ember is the keeper of the hand. Isn't that the symbol of the breath? Yeah, that's the symbol of the breath in this lift, but we're heading towards the hand. At least I thought we were. Ah, there we go. Now the symbol's changed. And the lift has left us behind. Reach the vault. Okay, they are not hostile. There's that thing. So we're definitely going to get that ability here. This feels like the way we're supposed to go now. Yep. I guess all the way around we must go. Interesting. Maybe that's supposed to have water in the back of it rather than that nasty gooey substance. Okay, there's something there. Yeah, we're absolutely getting the ability to smash through that, and I imagine we're getting it there. Them some big books. doesn't feel right. The size of these books. Given the statue of the human we saw. I'm guessing opens from t'other side. Requires vault worker authentication. Down into the clearly arena-esque location we go then. Although these are all friendly, so I don't know. So yeah, that's an image of or the oh, what do they call her? Oh, what was she called? The last human that was from Earth. Yeah, but that's her statue. Did they weaponize that statue? Am I going to have to fight that statue? I was wondering when we're going to find another one of those. It's been a while. Yeah, there's not going to be anything up there. That's the pearls inside the robots. Locked from the other side. Into the tube we must go then. So yeah, there used to be a big machine in here. It is clearly non-functional now, and we can't see it because it's behind the camera. Help! I can't. There's literally no way to get into there. How did you get there? Oh! I see. We need to drain the room. That means if we open the door, we're going to die. Unless we can find a way to drain the room first. As if the primal aspid versions of them wasn't bad enough, they now have a supercharged version. I'm kind of not a fan of the fact that we're now exploring through all these rooms. Because it's going to add them to the map and we don't know... Well, we don't have a means... We can't go any further down. That clearly is... I'm going to assume that that's not actually there. Yeah. Yeah, because it's going to add all of this to the map, which means we're not going to be able to know cleanly which ones we've actually been in. I guess that big egg that was near the top must be the library. Makes the most sense. So, is this goop just a mess of DNA? Lab, no trespassing.
A rat in the vessel. There is always one. The rat is not one of mine. I fix, it disrupts. I bring order, it spreads chaos.
There's the hand.
Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets, rat. Your so-called purpose. Unneeded, unwanted. Efforts wasted. Go back to your pod. Cease your rampage. I protect the vessel. You are of no consequence. And don't come back.
Well, that was rude. Okay, there's a fair bit more to the map then. Oh, that's good. It didn't actually map out the area that we went through. That is good to know. Because it means it isn't marked as explored, which means it will make it easier to use the map to track which areas we have and haven't looked through. I'm guessing that's where the doctor resided then. The wheel fingertip is broken. This is clearly something. Oh. Routes Vault Shuttle. Routes are too far away. Locked from the other side. So it's not this overseer's. Pull the lift to here. Nothing there. Ah. Choices, choices. You have 2 ways up. Actually, nope. We have 1 way up. The wheel. Yeah, nothing beneath. Experiment room. Okay, that's the symbol for the hand. But I thought that was the hand beneath us. There's number 1. My dear Samsky, how are you? I hope this letter finds you well. Considering the current state of the vessel, it saddens me to see how rapidly she declined after the travelers departed. I've seen so many units go haywire since that fateful day. It breaks my core a little each time I meet one of them. Oh, each time I meet one of them in the corridors, without mind or purpose. So hostile. I still have some difficulty wrapping my mind around this. Decay of their behavior. Is their consciousness completely gone, or is it possible to restore it somehow? What is even causing all of this? I had hoped we could find answers together, but I can't afford to wait for you. This place won't be safe much longer. I'm going to learn more about... Oopsie daisy. I'm going to learn more about our internal workings, how we operate and why. It's a shame I can't ask the travellers who made us directly for these answers, but maybe I can recover some clues from their vestiges, too. I hope to bring you good news when we meet again. Maybe even a cure. Who knows? Oh! We are here. And you have gone. Interesting. These didn't used to be here. You're the one who helped me before. You're also Mel's customer, right? Thank the heart you're here. She's gone, vanished. They came from the vaults in a swarm. They invaded the workshop and they took Mel away. There was nothing we could do against them. We scraplings. We're no fighters. For you, customer, you're different. You can help her, yes? I know she yells a lot and works her scraplings to the gears, but we love her. She makes us feel safe. We want her back. When you're ready to help, meet me in the vaults and I'll find a way to let you in. Maybe. I don't know how to fight, but I have other talents. There's still one of them that's missing. Oh, you're intact. I'll wait for you in the vaults, customer. I'm sorry, MIO. I couldn't stop the hand from breaking in. I don't know why she took Mel. Perhaps she wants to spite you. Perhaps she just wants her toy back. It's difficult to tell with her. The hand has always had her motives, even before her embedding. Confrontation might be the only way to convince her that you are worth listening to. I hope Bells is alright. I like her. Please bring her back. Oh. You're gone as well. Oh, right, yeah, that's the symbol for the spine. And you have rotted away. That's a problem. You have rotted away from the inside. Are you on this level or the level above? There you are. I have a shoe for you to look at. A new curio. Give it to me. Orphaned shoe has been revised with new information. This curio was found in the ravaged corridors below the observatory. Personal assistance interpretations. These kind of exoskeletons were quite common among the travellers. However, in most instances, they came by pair. So the owner must have either been distracted or in a hurry. The name Ember is written on the inside. Okay, so that confirms Ember is human. Where is... Which one was it? Oh, right, no, we don't have a copy of it here. It was in the observatory. Asma told Ember where the location of the habitable world was. And then Ember deleted the location. Why would the human delete the location, though? I just had this feeling that something is amiss. I need to think about it. Would you please come back later? I highly doubt it, but let's check. Because that door opened from the other side, so I have no reason to believe it's going to open from this side now. Yeah. sure. I mean, I kind of would expect that the door was on the other side of this, but... maybe that is the door? But this doesn't feel like it goes across enough. If you are still here, boss, I've come to the conclusion that embedding was implanting human consciousnesses into the robots. Or at the very least into the pearls and maybe the keepers as well. Were they downstairs maybe? Did they get knocked off and killed? Where's the librarian? They was up there. Not down here anymore. Sorry, Mel. I already knew that you would find an empty shell up there. I thought it was best not to trouble you with this. At least for now. Or for now, at least. Now, you have plenty to do already. No need to add the worry of a missing voice on top of that. You will meet the current holder in time, though. You'll meet the current holder in time, though. I'll make sure of it. The bond we share, the spine and I cannot let go of it that easily. Be patient. Trust me on this one. I currently have no reason to doubt you. There you are. I'm confused, little unit. I watched you open the shell. Why is it empty? What does it mean? Is the spine gone? Is he broken? Who will answer our pleas now? If the pearls themselves cannot or can die, then how are we meant to go on? Okay. I assume it wants me to head back down to there. We've not gained any additional movement abilities. We still don't have enough money for that. We still don't know how the hell to get to that. We have an area here. I forget. I think that opened from the other side. Yeah, I think that one opened from the other side. This one requires something like a Lisa's key. No. LU something. Okay. They want me to go back to the vault, so back to the vault we go, because there's not really much else we can do at this point. I'm still not entirely sure that the missing part of the code isn't somewhere in there. We're missing number 2, binders, in the deepest parts of the vaults, where our existence comes to an end. That would imply a recycling facility? But all of the 5 parts of that key have been upstairs. It could be the last part of the key is explicitly outside of the door that it opens, so that you know where the rest of the key goes. Opens from the other side. That door opens from the other side. But why is it white? I want to check something. Okay. It was the giant fan there that stopped that made me think that this was part of the room below us. But I don't think we can see through there, and we certainly can't get under there. Can't get through there either. Every single one of the keys have been in a hidden room. That would imply I've missed one. But where? I think there's got to be something in this area we've missed. I've got 5, yeah. I'll happily accept an answer as to whether or not the 5th or the 6th one is in this area here, or if it's down below. Because otherwise I'm going to run this entire section again. Because I don't remember finding anything. They are all here. I don't remember finding anything important in this half. In the other half, we found the key to go down. This just looped around and had that button over on the left-hand side. And then a bunch of the other parts of the key. So I feel like there's something I have missed on this side. One way or another. There should be, actually, because each one adds another line to this. I'm missing line 2. The first one I found was Find Us, and that was on the left-hand side. But the lack of anything important in this area in general Makes me think that one way or another there's something down here I've missed. Which wouldn't surprise me, because this was the more annoying route. Okay. Don't think there's anything over there. Nothing there. Nothing under there. Nothing above us at the moment. Need a better angle. Okay, nothing down there. Nothing up here. We got the one down there, but we'll recheck the route anyway. Because this isn't particularly dangerous. I think this is the one that leads to the one that's behind the wall that you can see from the left-hand side. Yeah. That one leads to here. Ah. No, nothing. No. We went this way as well. I wonder if that's the opposite side. Ah. up here. I think I did go this way. Yep. Huh. I swear that door told me it opened from the other side. I don't get why it's white. But that would in theory put us on the other side of that cracked ice that was beneath us. Specifically under here. Well, it looks like this is supposed to go somewhere. I'm going to check it again. I'm fairly sure it said locked on the other side. I don't get why the door is white, though. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was actually... that it needed authentic or authorization. And if it isn't, then I've missed it on the other side. We should start from... oh, yeah, the timed one. Swear that wall looks like it breaks from the other side as well. Perfectly possible that's access from yeah. Can be done. Too soon. It is possible, but I'm fairly sure it's not intentional. Thankfully, the way out is pretty easy to get to from here, one way or the other. Almost. We know it's supposed to be a return path. We don't, strictly speaking, have the energy to get down there. It's just chance that we managed it last time. So whatever we're missing is on the other side. In which case we should head to the upper part of the lift and work from there. Yeah, let's go from here to the lift room. Does mean we have to deal with this annoying bugger. I think so, but I want to check. I think the thing we found in here was a message. Think there was any way out of this tube, even if we could climb far enough up. Yeah, nope. That is fine. That way is now open. Let's head this way first, though. That's not in line with where we are, so we can't use that. Door is underneath here. Brings us back around to here. We got the thing that was up there, but again, just for the sake of retracing our steps, making sure we've not missed anything. Oops. So yeah, not this one. Can't see anywhere else to go from in here. Let's head down. Okay, nothing there. Nothing up there. In there. Nothing beneath us. Huh. Why is the lasers off? Where was that hidden path? Was that above here? No, I think it must have been further along then. Maybe it's up there? You can definitely get around the edge of that. Oh, there it is. Fairly sure we've been in here and got the thing that was in here. Looks like it. Okay, there's an invisible wall there that won't let us go up. Ah. That could be something? This is not the main path. Lasers in here have also been turned off. I don't think we can get up there. Not reasonably, at least. And above us, and with the lasers turned off, then that makes this a little bit easier. I do believe we went this way. Not necessarily this way, though. Okay, maybe we did. This doesn't look familiar. Gotcha. Okay. That's 4 pieces. Find us. We are waiting in the deepest part of the vault, where our existence comes to an end. Was we able to come this way previously? I suppose technically yes, there's a laser here that would have blocked us. But I don't think... Ah, I thought there was a laser here. I may have just not gone that way. Either way, we've got what we came for, which is the quickest way back out. We can get out that way. That path is as dangerous as the other one. Actually no, with the lasers turned off, this way is easier. Because we do actually have some nectar that I don't want to lose, if we can at all avoid it. God damn it. Didn't get enough height. 700. That would have got us so close. Okay, we have everything we need from here. Let's head back down this way. It was right, but why? Why would you want to do this? I suppose I could have used this when the lift was removed. Or when the shuttle got sent back up without me. Interesting. Huh. Why allow me to get this high, but no higher? They clearly have put these in here to allow you to get that high up, but you don't have the ability to get any higher. How peculiar. Okay, and the shuttle's gone back up on its own again. At least those guys haven't turned hostile yet. Yeah, not from the other side. I suspect they want to meet me where the door that needs authorization is. Which was just next. It was actually next to the overseer. Here. Yep, there they are. You came. Thank you, customer. Now let me show you the trick to learn. The trick I learned about opening these doors. Are you just going to thwack it one? Nope. Leverage. Pry it open. And still no fighter, so I'll follow you from a distance, but as soon as I pick up Mel's signal, I'll let you know. See you later. Leverage and the proper application of force. Hang on a second. The arm was there last time. I do not remember seeing the rest of it. This doesn't look... I suppose this is where they've all gone, where they've died. Because all of these are full. Yeah. There is more to this than there was previously. That's been dropped. And they built that. So they built the other half of it. Yeah, that's blocked. And opening this side would be a bad idea. Yep. And we can't use the overseer to teleport away. We're definitely going to have to come back here one way or another. For two reasons. There's multiple reasons to come back here. But someone is building something. Missed. Ah, it didn't give me my jump back. There's something above us. So that's not going to be causing us problems to get back. You are sturdy. Can't use. Damn it. Reacted to it a second too late. That is no further constructed. Ah. Hello. Oh god damn it, you're on the other side of that room. Can we get to you from down here? That would be helpful. Soothing Refuge. What are you doing with one of them? Locked from the other side. He has a planetary report. Can't talk to him though. Ah, that's pretty good. Too many branching paths. No, not yet. We can go this way first, we go this way first. Good call. I think we'll head back and go upwards because I'm fairly sure up is not the direction we need to be going. We're essentially going back towards the hand, which is down and left. So the incorrect path should be upwards. Wasn't paying attention as to how much nectar that gave me. Okay, we'll head left first. Okay, let's allow the game enough time to hide that. Okay. How? How indeed? Suppose drop down on the right-hand side of it and try and pergo it up. Allows the purchase of an extra layer of protection non-stackable at a nectar basin. The wearer of this voucher has been recognized as a high-risk worker and is therefore authorized to use an advanced function of the nectar basin. Unfortunately, I can't use nectar basin. And whoever built this place has clearly taken inspiration from the Pale King. Ah, that's mean. How? Okay. Break you. Jump, bounce. You swine. You didn't hit me last time with that. Just gonna ignore it. I was pressing up. Stupid game. Okay, those better be in sync, because if they're not in sync, then that's going to be really, really annoying. Blind timed platforming is not fun. Ah. We have to drop down there. I assume that's a return path, so over the top and then glide. Okay, there is a bomb there. That is mean. That ledge should not exist. Absolute dick move. Yeah, this felt arena ledge. And now, two of them. Oh no. Oh, I see. I thought there was two more because there's the little fly things in the tube behind us. Hey! Was worth coming this way. I think that's the last one, isn't it? Yep. Samsky, there's gloom water in our pearls. It's what we're made of. Did you know about that? Did you know and not tell me? I feel like an utter fool now. The things I've learned about ourselves, about how and why, the hows and whys of the Traveler's design for us. I'm not even sure it matters now. We are made of refined poison. No wonder our processes start degenerating after a while. There may be no cure at all. No hope of recovery. Not for us at least. But perhaps, yes, perhaps there's still a chance for future generations. Not a cure then, but rather a vaccine. I need to go back to the source, to the crucible where our pearls are made. This is the first time I've come back to the vault since I parted ways with Halion. What a weird feeling. It's really hard to imagine Toma around here. They aren't built to navigate all the death traps and autonomous factories of an autonomous factory. The Travelers themselves were outright forbidden. Stars, I didn't miss the place at all. At least I can prepare you for it. There is a place I could never return. Or never something I missed it. Okay. Press X to cast an energy shard. Oh, I see. Kind of. That's a little weird. In the deepest depths, below even her industrious belly. Where motion happens. I wish I could have touched her heart. I want to feel her pulse under my hand. Okay, so that explains why there was one of them near it then. Go up. Boom. So maybe we did need to come this way first before we can go the other way. That gives us our last piece of movement kit, or at least the last one we know we need. There appears to be one more though. An advanced module extending the core functionality of the tendrils. The slingshot uses the sharpened tendrils to cast a powerful energy blast when hitting energy shards. This should help you clear out the rubble, jam doors and the like that will inevitably pave your way. It may even keep the rogue units away. I'm really sad to see the vessel in such a sorry state. Once the heart is better, we'll have long work ahead of us to put her back in shape. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything up there. That gives us access to the way to the right. We don't have easy access to get out of here at the minute, though. Still there. Isn't finished yet. To the vault entrance to the refinery, locked from the other side. So we're currently at the refinery then. This seems like another combat arena yet. No, I have other places I want to check first. I believe... Yep. That gives us access to that. Now the lift here can take us up. I just want to get that area there and this one here off the map. Because I don't think there's going to be too much important in them. Toma is where the pearls are made. We know the egg is up here-ish somewhere, for whatever reason. And that's where the liquid is coming from, which apparently the pearls are made of. Unless I've misinterpreted something. Perfectly possible. Okay. We'll get the near one first, and then double back. We just got the next movement ability. So I'm quickly doubling back to a couple of nearby places. Or less movement ability, more just key access. We can break the purple things now. There it is. Okay. Right. Not the direction I was pointing, game. Try again. I found all 6 cards, yeah. I don't think I've found the room that they go to yet, though. Damn it, I didn't best show them out. Yeah, the one I'd missed was... yeah, over here, I think. I never actually checked to the right of... because this is where the conveyors come from. I never went to the right of here. And it was in there. Damn it, too far. For some reason I feel like that there was a, what's it called? A laser blocking the path the first time I was that way. Come on. That is... What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do about that. But I can't. We break it by going through it. Ah, damn it. And we didn't rest while we was back up there. Is that extra path to get that one? Ah, we'll just go around again. I have noticed that this thing is more complete than the last time we came in here. It was just the weapon previously. Let's actually remember to rest the thing this time round. How do we deal with that? If I equip the thing that gives me recovery, then we could recover from it. I don't think we can get past it fast enough. The first one we can definitely bait and knock out. But if we punch the thing at the second one, then we can't use it to hairpin off of. Okay, let's actually save here. I could also go exploring the metropolis again now. Given that we have access to the other areas, I don't know if I will yet. I certainly want to get these 2 areas here. Okay, where'd my double jump go? We can see that second one from here. Well, we got up. That works. Okay, nothing up there. So the only reason to be up here is to get that. Can't get high enough to hit that. Oh god. Okay. What is the reason to be here, though? I wasn't sure I had enough height. What? Ah, damn it, because I was still holding the glide button. That's why that didn't work. We may need to do this without use of the glide. Okay, no, as long as we just don't hold the glide button, that's fine. Okay, there is something over here. Oh, wonderful! More damage! I'll take that. Another Keeper of the Eye. This one's Pip. Begs the question, which Keeper of the Eye was the one that got their programming overwritten and told to destroy, effectively, the coordinates? We know that Ember was a human, but we don't know who... Which one is it? I think the information's in here somewhere. We don't know who Norden was. No, we do know who Norden was. Norden was apparently an... oh, what are they called? I used the word earlier. Engraver. Norden was an engraver, and that engraver overwrote, we assume, one of the keeper's eyes, or the eye's keepers, because of a different message. Forget where that message is. I must have scrolled past it. Could have sworn that message was in here somewhere. Don't think it was a Toma message, it was a message from a librarian. I think it's got to have been one of these. That was it. Alma's keeper came with that traveller in tow, asking for refuge. So the traveller must have been Ember. But Ember wasn't the one that rewrote us. Maybe it's two separate incidents? Or maybe we were specifically told by the Eye. To destroy the records. Poke. Okay, easier just to go down. Everything down here is dead. Okay, it may actually just be faster to go from here. I think we can make that glide back over. Good, they're still okay. And over here. Nope, too high. The devil is that? Component coating. Assume that's all that's in this room. I mean, it looks jukebox-esque. Just very, very big. Okay. We have an hour left in the stream. already taken that one off. Still, for the life of me, don't know how the hell to get to that. What was blocking me there? We could get onto the roof. Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. We could get onto the roof. I think we didn't have the energy to clear the gap. And this one is the opposite problem. We couldn't get onto the roof. If we could get onto the roof, then we could have bounced our way across. I think the only thing in there is a core, though. Fairly sure whatever's in there is accessible from here. Given the fact that we know that the spine isn't about anymore, I think we've underestimated exactly how much of the map is left. Because I entirely forgot that there's a section called the apartments and we can't get up to here. And that appears to be a return path. I think that was a door that opens from the other side. And this needs to be unblocked. Which means that this must go up to an area here. Which we could potentially do now. No, I think we'll progress. We've lost our shop. We should try and get Mel back. There's clearly a lot more down here. So let's try and get Mel back. Now that we've got these two easy low-hanging fruits. Also, while we're here, we can have another look at that sodding. It's only a core. But given the other design decisions in this game, I would not be surprised if there are only enough cores for... Oh, there's enough cores to get everything. But yeah, that's definitely a core. Can't get through there. We can't get up through there. This doesn't go anywhere. Can't get up there. Can't get up there. The area that's in the little bit beneath us doesn't cross over. That's enclosed, so it's not that. Can't get up that way. The only thing I can think of is that part of the map is going to change. Because we tried to ride on the top of this, and the only thing it does is it kicks us off. You get to the wall up here, and it boots us off. Because that would be a way to get there. If we could figure out how to open that, then that would do it. We try getting up there, there's nothing up there. We have the fact that there's a door there that opens from the other side. There's clearly something else up there that we can't get access to. I get the feeling the room we're in the minute is gonna collapse at some point. Because I've already searched the other side of that roof. At least I think I have. Or at least I've tried. It's obviously been up here. This is why I'm fairly sure that the humans became the voices. Because this is clearly a room that people used to live in, and it's in here we found the room over there, and all of those point towards, well, all of those people have names. One of them's the name of the eye. It just gives really strong indications. Suppose I haven't tried to climb up there. See if there's a hole in the wall up here. Gives really strong indications that, yeah. Ah! There is! That's how we get into that side. Possibly. Hey! Figure this bit out at least. What's in here though? Small version of a quadruped unit. Except for the fancy plushy material. So this used to be Leo's room. So at least we figured out that bit. We should go hand the curio in. I still don't know how we get over to that one though. We've looped around the entirety of the outside. Maybe it is in the elevator shaft, but that's the only thing I can think of, but we can't get out or we can't get into that part of the shaft. We would need to get up through the ceiling of the barn. But I'm almost certain that's closed off. Hi Mio, I really felt that something was off, and so after some thoughts... Ta-da! You're not dreaming. I do have a name. Oh! Capricorn. No, close enough. Capucine. Just like the Travelers did. So please refer to me as Capucine from now on. Independent unit. No longer our assistant. Yes, a new curio. Give it to me. Combat training target practice has been revised with new information. Capucine's interpretation. considering its derelict state, this figurine was almost certainly used by a particularly small bot for combat training named Leo, or the name Leo is written on the ribbon. Yeah. The voices were absolutely human. And if the voices were human, and they were created with embedded, that begs the question as to how many of the robots were. Maybe that was what the Hand's plan was. Turned all of the humans into robots. Given that the humans were apparently going to just allow the robots to be destroyed. Goes through so quickly. It bugs me because I can see it, I know it's there, it's enclosed on all corners. There must be a way. And yeah, that's sealed as well. How? How? There's not a... Yeah, we've checked all the way around. For anything that we can drop through to get to it, I'm going to leave it again for now. It's marked. We know it's there. The only thing it's going to do is torment me. Let me just make sure I didn't miss something in there. That would be the eye and the voice. No. Which two is it? We don't have that symbol. Ah, we do have that symbol, this one. That's the eye and the heart. So yeah, this is a drain from up above. Little hidey hole. Okay, let's head back down. See if we can't, before we're done, figure out how to... Ah, that lift shaft there is going to end up back in here. The other side of the hand. See if we can't find the overseer down there. Because we're supposed to be timeless. We're supposed to guide us in the vessel too. That's just not true. The pearls have iterations. We know the pearls get iterations. We also had it explicitly stated to us that they were replaced about every 100 years. You know, human lifespan. How close are we? If we do just the smallest bit of farming, he says, immediately getting distracted from the task he was going to do, like a good Metroidvania should make you. If we do just a little bit more farming, then we will have enough. I destroy that thing now that it's been marked? Probably not still. Can I get up that way? Ah, right, I'm misremembering this. Oh no, I thought that was how you're supposed to get through there. You know what? We'll just use the teleporter. I'm not going to lose 1,000. Just because I'm trying to do this. In fact, if we rest and we kill all of these, I think we'll have enough. I suspect what we're actually going to get is just a coating, or a quarter of a coating. 88. Yeah, if we kill all 3 of these, we'll have enough. And dodge, and attack. In fact, that's enough, but just in case my head map is wrong. And that absolutely is enough. Okay, because I know this one has a converter right next to it. We're going to be quicker to go back and teleport. Okay, over to here. Take the lift up. Go right from here. Down that way. I have your currency. Huh? A trade? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. What is this? High increase of damage inflicted, or high increase of damage inflicted on enemies when all layers of protective are active. When every system comes together, they become part of a greater whole. Nice. Well, I suppose... what am I supposed to do with all this nectar now? You could give it back. No? Okay. Worth a try. Now, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to equip, but it would only really be useful in boss fights that have a thing nearby them. An overseer. Or that's easy to get to from an overseer. This is our current build. Could remove a couple of these. This I'm assuming, just because of the timing of it, synergizes bloody well with this. Because hairpin, once it's locked onto something, immediately drains all of your energy. Sorry, this one. Synergizes really well with this one. So at the point at which you activate this attack, you have no energy. Which just means that that boosts the damage of that. That's how I'm one-shotting everything. Or most things. It is really powerful. Okay. Leave these as is. Let's try and find the overseer down here. Now that we have the last movement ability. Sorry, not the last movement ability. Now we have access to some of those areas that are down there. I still don't get why it lets us climb up to that part. Why it lets you climb part way up, but not all the way up. It seems strange. I think we can open that now, can't we? I don't know if we need to open this, but it can now be opened. Oh, that's just... Is this the same place? No, this is a different place. Okay. Splintering dodge. Dodging an attack with Z generates an energy shard. Okay. I see where we are. I choose not to go back that way. Working on the assumption we can actually get back this way. I think it is technically faster to go down this way, we'll see. return path, isn't it? Oh, not a return path? I thought this was a return path. Ah, no, we chose not to go this way, didn't we? Ah, that door down there opened from the other side. That's right. Ah. Are they here as a way to get back up? Hmm. Thanks and so long saw the fish. I think is what it said. Okay, can't go that way. Something down there. Okay, just solidified nectar. I think we can just get out of here. Doing that and double jumping. Okay, good. We are totally off the map. To follow it and drop down after it. Okay, we need to be in front of that. These were not the plans for the directions we were planning to go. We also entirely forgot to sit down at the Overseer. Oh, there's something there that we missed. Focus on getting to the Overseer so we can teleport back, but also actually rest at the Overseer station. It has not been finished yet. Okay. We know the Overseer is below us. We just haven't yet figured out how to get to it. I suspect we need to get into there. And yeah, that door opens from the other side. No, no, not like that. She would never do that. Nope, that's the way we came in. We want to keep going down for now. This looks like Mel's workshop. Candle! Not Mel's workshop. Okay. Well, the game has left me with but a singular direction to go. That's breakable, but that doesn't help us because we can't get in there yet. Well, I say but a singular direction to go. There are multiple paths on that direction. But we must go to the right. We'll hand the candle in later. See if we can't get to... Yeah, we'll hand the candle in once we have the Overseer back on their post. Alrighty then, let's take a closer look at what your name actually was. because I missed it last time. So long, and thanks for the nectar. It felt like it was supposed to be a pun on... It felt like it was supposed to be a pun on, oh, got it. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, that's why. They refuse. Damn it. We are nowhere near where we wanted to be. Although that said, it loops around. Space station is circular. The Crucible catwalk. You do not look like something that's dead. I don't care if the hand has a plan or not. I am programmed to rejoice at the sight of work well done. Okay, nope, it's just a large junk pile. Where are we? Why won't you load the map? Or the inventory? Ah. I can load neither the map nor... I don't feel like I can fit through that gap. And I don't have the health to test. I've got to assume this is where... I feel like this must be the location that's being referenced in the key. Refuse. I don't know what happened there. I got a sudden boost of movement. Given that this is a platforming challenge, we should probably... That'll allow us to heal at the halfway point. I refuse to kill a single one of them, even if it would save a run. It may actually not be possible to kill them anyway. So long, and thanks for the nectar. Huh. How did I run out of energy there? Oh, that's glass. That's not glass. That doesn't look... Ah, no, that must be glass. Otherwise it would be flowing onto them. Fair enough. It just doesn't look like glass. It looks solid. Sorry, non-existent. Okay. Okay, I think I had the right idea there. Glide. God damn it! Too soon, and I missed it as a result. Still can't look at the map. So many doors locked from the other side. So long. There's almost no health left. You don't have a choice in the matter. So long defeated. Oh, and a full heal. Jesus. Paths here, path there. There's a path there, which is the one we're standing on. Oh dear. The hands of the hand are all over here. I get the feeling there's going to be an overseer station nearby here. The lab, no trespassing. Now I'm wondering what's down there. This is clearly not the intended path. The intended path is down here somewhere. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe this is all blocked off. Oh, no, we can't get through here. Fairly sure wheels on this bit. Yeah. I don't know if that is the intended path. Don't think we can get up there. Yeah, we'll have to go all the way back around. I get the feeling the upward path, or at least the one that goes along the catwalk, is the primary path. Well, recordings. This will be the hands, probably. Yeah. We're stuck. Whether by design or by accident, we are now stuck in these motionless shells forever. Noden seems surprisingly calm about it, considering he's the first to be impacted. But he's nothing more than a fool. No one shall escape the consequences of these events. The danger starts now, and it comes from ourselves, from the legacy of our fragile, frustrating, and once mortal minds. So yeah, there's the confirmation. We weren't meant to last more than a few centuries. Apathy, paranoia, dementia, frenzy, those are symptoms of our slowly degeneration will spark given time. We can delay them, however. The first step will be to gain the ability to move again. So yeah, confirmation. Well, at the very least, all of the pearls were once human. Come on. Ah. Oh. Is this taking us straight back into the hands room? It is. At least it would do. If the way weren't blocked. So many doors that open from the other side. You are not the one I expect. Huh. Well, that's that one. We knew there's one next to it. We've not found, I don't think, the station that thing lives at. Ooh, no gravity here. That side is broken. Maybe it is possible to get further up there. We did start crawling too late. Oh, there's the glass. Yeah, not quite. Seems a little weird to have that there. Still can't send you back. We have found you. That one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, we missed something. Oh no, we didn't miss that. We can't get up there because there was Saw Long's claws were stuck in the roof. Okay, we don't have any more time to explore any further, but we can. Oh. The overseer is ready. Why can't we use the pathways? We'll turn the candle in. See if there's more information from that. And then we'll call it a day. Through to redacted. Yeah, that's on the underside of this room. No, I think we're still better off going to the apartments. I was wondering if it was quicker to go to the Celestial Stairway and then head right. And I think while it may be quicker, it may also be slightly more dangerous. There's no guarantee this candle's going to give us anything. But it brings us down to 2. It does not. Okay, 2 more candles to find. Whole bunch of stuff somewhere up here. God knows how much stuff's still down here. Got plenty of directions to go, at least. I'll figure out between now and Thursday what the plan will be. I think we go back to focusing on trying to get to Mel. So I think we go from here and head right. Because I think that'll take us back into the hand. But yeah, I'll think about that between now and Thursday. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday from 2 PM BST onwards. So hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.